And we're back.
You were gone so long.
I know.
So many things happened in a
I
blink
basically
span
just
of
wanted to save that stream as its own thing.
time. Yep, fair enough.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm going to do next.
Fly. Fly into the great beyond.
I could, but I'm terrible at Kerbal.
I was saying you should grow wings and
Oh, well,
take
there's that
flight.
too. I've modded my Kerbal so that it does orbits for me, and it would dock for me if I wasn't completely terrible at I wasn't. I'm just really bad at rendezvous, which is unfortunate.
It happens.
Yep, but I can dick around with space planes. We'll do that. Oh, that's right. It's smaller when it plays than the other one. Oh, oh. Quit bouncing around, Kerbal. You're terrible. There we go. I might play this for a little bit, then I might actually play some Mario World or something. I like Mario World. That's loud. I don't have any in there. Actually, I'm gonna... Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. It was loud as hell for me. So I'm gonna turn that down on my end. Let's go with the thing that I've got one thing in progress. If I can ever figure out Rendezvous, I have a station out here. Here's my little station. Doing its own thing. I forgot to put lights on it, though, which makes me sad. I usually put lights on them, just so they can be all kinds of craziness. Eventually, I'm going to add a bunch of stuff to it, but I need to figure out how to... I need to become better at rendezvousing. You can say whatever you want. I will take and leave what I get, so go ahead and say whatever you want. Because right now I'm going to dick around with the space plane. I like to allow part debugging so I can dick around with things. Go over there. That thing's insane. I'm gonna see if I can get a plane into space, and then I have no idea. might see how big of a thing. Spikes are aerodynamic. That's how that works, right, Zorak?
What?
Spikes are aerodynamic.
Yeah, close enough.
Control surfaces. Yes. Okay. Good for you. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm trying to play things online. You're currently talking to me while I'm doing things.
Eh.
Couple of jet engines. Small control surfaces. Okay, plane, I need you to lift up into the sky for me for a second here so I can put some landing gear on you. It is relatively close to becoming a fighting robot, I will give you that.
Nothing more aerodynamic than that.
It's true. You can yell at Red. He was saying something about wanting someone to tell him when I was done streaming Monkey Island 2.
Hmm?
If Red's still around, you can yell at him that we're not done streaming Monkey Island 2 anymore.
Okay.
He was.
Why?
He said to me to let him know when I was done doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
I don't know. Okay. That's not what I want. Where are the other air tanks? Should turn off this for a moment. Well, we're gonna see how well this flies. The answer is probably not well, but debug toolbar, please go away. I also didn't put any computer control in it, so there we go. It's actually Jeb. I'm about to kill Jeb. Okay, no up. Oh, we've got up. Oh, we've got a lot of up. We have all of the up. Explain this with all of your science. It flies like a cow. Landing gear up. Landing gear back down. I think we're about to do a 2-point landing. Ah, the that may have failed. What I've learned from that is I need control surfaces, I think. I don't think you can classify what I was doing flying. It was kind of air dancing more than anything else. I was off the ground. That did happen. There we go. Double up the tail.
It's beautiful.
It is.
You're gonna be queen of the space playing ball.
Let's see if this one
The belle of the
dances.
space ball. I tell you how to do it for free. That'd be cheap. Potentially illegal.
This is Bill. We have up. We have stable up. See if we can get stable forward. We'll probably find out. We'll never actually attain an orbit, but we do have up. I have upside down. I ran out of air.
That does that.
But we're still going up.
Well, momentum is a thing.
Yep. I'd like to point out at this point that I have no parachutes or computer control or anything. This is... nope, we're starting to lose velocity. Up. The engine's fired for a second. The problem is we're now Yeah, this is a thing.
That happens. Time to die.
I'll regain control and not cartwheel like a maniac. Okay. Up, up. Almost. That's the sun. I think we're gaining control. Nope. Not quite yet. That was the moon. Oh, that's the ground. Visual identification on Kerbal. We have control.
Nice, you just landed again.
Let's auger this baby in. 220 miles an hour. Landing gear down. So gentle. Like a princess. No, we got plenty of air now. I just turned the engines off. Because that's how planes land, right?
Absolutely. That's a start.
Like a metal balloon.
It's a start.
I landed. Okay, step the next. Now that this is a success, we'll make it survivable. Potentially. I don't like this. Okay. Good enough. There can be. We've got air right now. They haven't actually implemented things like having to put air onto your ships, so. But space planes require, jet engines require oxygen to work, so that's how that works. There we go. This will work, right?
I dare not tell you what's going wrong here. There are some minor issues that will impact your flight, but
Sweet,
I don't know
I'm
if I
in.
should be saying them. There are concerns. As a man whose profession is literally this, there are concerns.
Yep. There are probably lots of concerns like that. We've just learned why no.
Yeah, I was gonna say your main issue is that you got a lot of downforce going on there. you got a lot of downforce, not a lot of upforce. You're kind of
It'll be
going
fine.
to smash your face in.
Oh, because I've got the engine set up wrong. That would be the main problem.
You're not going to. Your wings, your flaps do not have nearly enough force to take you up with that much downforce.
That's because I've got the engines backwards. It's supposed to be the jet engines, then the solid boosters.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna be using that the board, you're gonna.
The solid boosters are to kick in when the jet engines run out of oxygen.
Yeah.
To see if I can get this stranded in space. Okay, we've got those set up better, so that it doesn't do what it just did. And it's still doing what it just did. Don't even care. You go up here. You open like that. You guys close. You do that. Thank you. Balance is for chumps. This guy's name is Bobrick. Rip Bobrick. Okay, in theory, this should be able to go up. That was bad. That was bad. Jets! I've invented the rocket car! This will work. This will allow me to turn slightly if it tries to go away. Yeah. This is Sheik. I'm killing Zelda. Oh.
You got weight concerns too, by the way. I should have probably mentioned that as well. You know, a little concerned about your weight. You're gonna have issues taking off with just that much, shit on top of your plane. But
so the answer is adding yet another engine. Got it. I have an idea. We'll take away those. This is how real planes work. I only put on one with Delta Wing, and that was wrong.
You don't want to go spinning out of control?
No, yeah, that'll work.
You say so.
Don't you if you say so. It'll be fine. Those will catch the wind. That looks abysmal. I'm getting rid of that. There's an engine in the ground. Okay, Delta Wing.
I would not recommend.
It'll be fine. There we go. There we go. That'll be better. Down. That'll only mildly interfere with our issues. Should be fine.
Might mess with your control surfaces a little bit.
We'll find out. Damn it, give me that. I'll put more control surfaces on, so it'll be fine. That's how that works.
Add some to your tail as well.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, I have a pair of parachutes on it. No Kerbal has actually survived to the height to allow the parachutes to work. This is Siegfried. Oh god, my plane exploded!
Yeah, I think your engines were clipping into your control surfaces and your wings, is the thing. That was the other thing I was...
Well, we're gonna fly the microshed then.
No boarding mission on.
No! Every failure is science.
Pretty much how it works.
Okay, something exploded, and I think it was this.
I think it's because you're kind of clipping that into the engine. In fact, looks your engines are clipping slightly into the wing itself, the rear wings.
Yeah.
There's concerns with that too. You have to move the engine surface out a little bit more.
I got a plan.
What I would say is, oh god, that's not advisable.
It works on the Enterprise.
Yeah.
See that? Enterprise.
Give it a shot.
I'm gonna.
If you do.
Let's get some new wings out. Star Trek up in this bitch. The Enterprise was actually built in space yet. Oh, I can see where some of that engine is exploding through here.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to say. Is that it's kind of clipping through the wing itself.
It'll be okay. I just need to.
So you're gonna want to move that back a bit. Yeah.
That'll be good. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then re-add our control surfaces. Because we need some of those.
Yeah.
For steering. Put them out a little bit further.
Otherwise, you're not gonna really get enough proper lift.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's a glitch in here. I'm getting a ton of engine power, so... by exploiting a glitch, so... And then these little wings will help. They're not going to do anything, but they'll help. Clear the runway of debris. Hope all those engines are queued up right. No, they're not. Sorry, I need to... Yep. I need to fix the engines. There we go. Nothing has exploded. The engines are online. The Kerbal is Kirk. Godspeed, Captain Kirk. Yep. It's Kirk Kerman. Oh! I can catch it.
I slipped, but... Meh.
I crashed so hard I crashed the game.
Hold on.
It didn't like my sweet flip.
No, it didn't.
Well, back to square one. All of that science down the drain. I have an idea, though. I'm going to make an X-Wing.
You do realize that most of these vehicles from science fiction aren't quite aerodynamic.
Correct.
In the proper sense.
It'll be fine. I'm gonna put a
I mean,
wing.
one thing if we were in space, but we're not.
I'm gonna put a wing under the cockpit and attach a landing gear to it. Oh, I have 2 flights in progress. What else is in progress? Ah, it saved. Did it save that? It's on the launch pad. Cancel. Something's still on the launch pad. Holy shit, it survived! Science is a go! Captain Kirk is alive! He didn't die in this continuity. My failure was actually attempting to fix the flip. There's the sweet flip. No, that didn't work.
At least I didn't crash the game this time.
That's very true.
It's a start. It's a start.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and start with this again. Go with this. Click into here. It's Mark III fuselage. That's terrible looking. Oh, I see how that works. Now. Those are just sort of floating out there in space. This will be all that I need. You're gone. This will work. You're not actually attached to anything. Did you know that? Doesn't like that angle. There we go. This is a terrible thing. Taste these angles. There we go. To bring you down a little bit. Bring you back a little bit. Sweet engine bodies. That didn't work at all. Where'd those engines go? There they are. Some sweet engines. landing gear. Can you just make a truck? Probably, to be honest. There's so many modded parts out there that it would not surprise me. Okay, now we need control surfaces. These are too big. I need lots of little ones. Straight up because I messed with you. Yeah, whatever. It's more of an X-Wing. It's got the X. X-Wings have X's. It kind of looks more like a dragon wing because a dragonfly has. It's got a Kerbal X-wing. That's how that works. Control services are fighting me. There is a percentage chance that this is going to explode on the launch pad. We'll find out. Ha Oh god, it's turning. Oh!
I have rot.
I have an idea. the extra smaller explosion at the end. I'm not going to correct for the turning. The turning is just a feature now. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, the turning is a feature. Oh no. What's wrong? Come on. Okay, fine. Don't undo what I just requested. needs to actually happen. Oh. I'm gonna put these back on. There we go. No, I still don't like that. Use more of these. There we go. This will be fine. There seems to be a problem. My engine fell off. Technically, he wasn't launched yet, so he gets to have a thing. Okay, I have an idea. There we go. We'll just go ahead and weld these together in some sort of science way. There we go, science. What we're gonna do, take you away. Where's the tail fin? Oh. This will work. Yes, it's beautiful. See, there's much less craziness. This is GeoFlice. This is GeoFlice 2. We have to just commit. It just does rat flips. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, we're gonna figure out a way to make this fly through control. I have an idea. Oh God, rat flips. I think I have this. I just need to not be in first person. Nope, no computers. Computers are for the weak. Let's get some speed. You're very right. That's some of the problem. My top two engines are set up wrong. Thank you. That should help this not do rad flips immensely. There we go. Of course, one of my engines isn't getting fuel, so we'll have to fix that next. And it looked like it was this one. Yeah. I need a little can of jet fuel to burn, but these are supposed to make that work fine. They just don't. Never actually had it do that. When in doubt, add some jet fuel. There we go. Now we don't even need this jet fuel, but whatever, it's still there. I can't be bothered to rebuild this to not have that jet fuel in the middle of it. Actually, that gives me an idea. It's gonna blow up everything forever. This may explode everything, it may not. We'll find out. It'll be fine. I am a plane scientist. This is still G-off-wise. Oh god, I wasn't steering. When in doubt, fire the last rocket. Okay, I need to actually steer. It's still G-off-wise. He hasn't, because I haven't ended this flight. I keep restarting it. We're up! We're flipping! Okay, now it's all steering. engines are actually causing me a little bit of a problem at the moment. I have an idea. First off, they need to be stronger. Click to that. You just did it. You just did it. Killing me here. Come on. You know you want to get on that. Click to it. It'll be fine. Okay. Pull you away. Minor redesign. Yeah, you can just go away. Oh god, I've lost all control of my ship. Come on. There we go. Okay, I have an idea. You go away. The main body will now be this. There we go. Okay, these need to come down more. And not be upside down. That'll be good. And that'll be good. Yes. Gotta fix these. Perfect. Now it'll be fine, don't worry. The secret is there's going to be more... Stable! See, look. 4 wheels. Car. Beep, beep. I'm going to take you and move you out like this. I'm going to take you and move you down here. Probably. There's a mod for just about everything. Now, where are my control surfaces? So I can fly. There we go. Oh wait, those are canards. Those will do their own thing. Okay. Now I need to... You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Oh, it sits on the landing pad, and that's all we need. It goes up very quick. It goes down very quick. There. It just needed the wheels moved back a bit. It'll be fine. Need the debug menu to go away. The rocket is for space!
At least he survived. Also, I'm back.
Yep.
I was on the plane. I do apologize. Why did I say I was on the plane? I was on the phone. That was me. That's me right there. I'm sorry. I just got here. Yes, I'm back. I was on the phone.
That's fine, Zoran. I need more control.
Mekiana, I have articulated my objections to this approach.
His objections were, "This is a terrible idea," and my answer to that was,
Basically, yes.
"This is how science works." Oh, that would explain some of that. There's only one control wing over here. Because I forgot to... There we go. I just need more control, and it'll be fine. It flies really well, it just doesn't control for shit. Well, okay, it lifts off very well. It just doesn't fly very well. But with some more control wings. Let it go on there, you butt. There we go. There we go. That's like science.
Please, Firecube, there is no surprise that I'm a Kerbal IRL at all. I think most people knew that.
We had power flight there for a moment. Now I just need to compensate for drift.
Compensate or incorporate?
Possibly both. Either and or. Might have to put a computer on this thing to be like, okay, we're liftoff, dude. Make with the not spinning.
I'm having a very amusing conversation with Red that I cannot share with anybody, but it's very amusing.
That's good. Good for you guys.
I'll talk with you about it later, Tears.
Yep.
It's just private, internal. It's amusing, though. It involves future LP things.
Ah. I feel like I need more power.
That's your answer to everything.
It really is. It's a good answer.
Well, I guess with enough power you could overcome your design flaws. Many and crippling though they are.
It flies better without me controlling it. It's still going! My plane is still flying! Fuck you, Zorak!
That's what I would loosely call flying, though. It is very amusing that it's much better at it than you are.
It
So.
just fell apart! It actually spun so hard it shook itself apart! Oh, fuck! I need to end that other flight, so it's just not sitting there. Dink. Release it to its own fate. Okay, that time it crashed much more significantly. Okay. I don't like these engines. Because they're not engine-y enough. Where's my aerodynamic?
I think honestly you'd be better off flipping this configuration. Can you figure out why?
So that the engines are on the side, not the top?
No, I mean that when you're taking off, you're probably going. Your engines are going to be pulling you forward, so you're going to have a difficulty getting lift with the jet engines. But if you're going to be having rocket boosters on the bottom, or are you also having jet engines down there?
I've got jet engines on the bottom as well.
Basically, you're not really getting any lift here,
No,
and what lift you have is a much controlled lift is the key. Is the thing.
Well, yeah. There's always that. Let's see here. I need you to come up here. Okay, 8 engines are better than 4. Oh God! I forgot to put wheels on it. The wheels I did have were terrible. Yeah, I tend to do that. Okay, plane guy, I need you to go up higher for a moment, so I can put wheels on this bitch. Now don't go away. Oh God, I sent my plane away and I don't know where it went. There we go. Okay. I see a flaw here, and it's that it took 2 of my engines away. I may have clicked those. Oh, fine. There we go. And there we go. Landing gear. Got it. Get back down towards the ground. Sweet. Oh, I forgot to put my control surfaces back on. Oh well. We have no steering. We've got some steering. Two of my engines aren't on. Can you guess which 2? Ones I added. Okay. Now, let's make this aerodynamic. There. That's how planes work. Okay. The X-Wing plan has not been working that great. So now we'll go for a cool look. Only those are upside down. There we go. landing gear on here. Let's see if I can't turn those into big control surfaces. Yeah, that should work. Good enough. Now I'm gonna want a tail fin on this. Put a standard. There we go. We'll go with my cool looking bomber thing here. Because the X-Wing wasn't working. I have a detaching mechanism, I just never hit it. Good news, it points downward. One of my wings came off. Oh, I see why. No? Huh. Let's get you guys. Oh, no! That was wrong. Thank you. I have a plan. I know what it's missing. Science! My plane fell apart. This isn't on there very stable, and I don't know why. Well, that's good. You can go ahead. Put you back here. Those look like they're relatively on the same plane now. position they're in, but I guess I've got no choice. We're gonna find out. If anything, it'll be an adventure. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the top part in a moment. It did just sort of fall off. There's no way I'll come anywhere near my space station. Okay. That worked. It just needs a little bit more touch and go love. Don't point your nose straight at the ground, Argentina! Oh no! Godspeed, Rocket! Whoa!
It's always so much better at you. Better than you at doing this. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. It gained so much speed that it's orbiting a fixed point on the ground. I figured out a flaw.
Yes.
My engines came off. That was a flaw. This is how to keep my engines on. Damn it, I'm not doubling these. I'm going to attempt to just get my engines to stay on.
Why don't you just add some more wing surfaces connecting to it from further up the plane? Or expand them. Make them a bit larger, because the connection point is incredibly small, is the thing.
That's why I'm welding them.
I don't know if that's going to really... I still think it would be better off just adding additional surfaces.
Yeah, or I can weld them. Make these wings one and the same. I did nothing. Oh. And I'll just weld these to each other. And then I'll weld these together. Because we actually had like lift and control and stuff. That was pretty good. Until the engines fell off. To be fair, it actually started spinning all on its own. This is Camille. You're up. Oh god, landing her down. If I stop touching the controls for any second, that was Camille, and they're dead now. Camlo, I guess it's Camlo. Camille, Camlo, same difference. Engines are in a terrible position. They produce an awful lot of downward force in the sky. All right. You guys have too much downward force. Too much. So, comma. Get our delta wings out. Then, what we will do... This is huge. Don't care. Terrible. There we go. not going to explode. There we go. That'll work. Plenty of air scoops. Need to scoop air. Scoop air. Okay, control surfaces. Always a must. Those surfaces are controlled. I have not yet. I will in a moment. Oh, I do have some wheels. Don't know if this thing scrapes the ground or not. Oops. I think if I put these here, they'll balance that. Oops, I just took those off. Let's go back on. Yeah, that'll work fine. Sweet, I'm in. Now, step the next. We're going to marry these things like there's no tomorrow. Because I don't need these wings falling off on me, which they are wont to do. This game can't handle my vision. There we go. Oh, my engines are all fucked up. Because I messed with things, so I have to switch my engines around. There we go. Okay, now for the launch. This is Munsky. That was Munsky. Why it shakes like a madman. I think my control surfaces are goofing up is the problem. I'm gonna get rid of those. Ugh. That was sort of a gradual rise. It just sort of shakes itself to pieces. But I think it was a control surface issue. This may be more stable. You assume that I know anything more than turn engines the full push button hope for space. And that's the part where it just sort of shakes itself to pieces, weirdly. I think it's... Maybe it might be landing gear being in a wonky position. Do the landing gear like that. The ship design is beautiful. You shut up. The problem was I attempted to steer, and that was a bad idea. There shall be no steering on the runway. It cannot handle steering. It can only handle forward. Oh, I steered again. Gotta stop doing that. That time I didn't steer. It does just shoot itself to pieces. Okay. We will just start over. We'll put a computer in it. I don't know what that does, but it's there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. What? Stop that. Because you decided to go crazy and go away. There we go. Bigger always means better. That's how this works.
Then why are you making it so tiny, Tears?
This
Look how
is
puny these things are. They're puny. They're short.
this is the beginning.
Go big or go home. Make that shit long as fuck.
No. Zorak, you were full of nothing but bad plans.
Who is the professional here? This guy.
Where's my...
That's not nearly big enough of a wing.
Shut up, Zorak.
The wingspan is much too little to support. Basic rule of reference to remember that planes generally need large wings compared to their length. Just a word of advice.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll add more wing. I can add more wing. I'm getting...
Remember the mighty albatross. That shit can fly forever. Why is that? Big ass wings. Shit don't even touch the ground for the majority of its life. It spends literally a year in the air. How does it do that? Big fucking wings.
Okay, I'll put big fucking wings on it.
Also, it'll make it more stable. Probably. As long as it's not like massive, massive fucking wings. I'm not saying like, colossal wings, but you need some wings. It's like, you call that a wing?
There. Massive fucking wings. It kind of looks like a pterodactyl.
Good enough for me. I add some control surface to that shit.
Yes.
Forget your tail fins.
Yep.
Stabilization. You can need a big one given the size of your wings, too. When I said big, I meant big. That's
You are drastically lying to me, and I know, but I realize this.
I would also move your engines back a bit more. The rocket ones.
The rocket ones won't be activated in.
I would say, yeah, but I would still say that. But so fair enough. Whatever. Because they probably will burn a hole through the rest of your vehicle.
The theory is it will be in space at that point, so no one will care.
Yeah, you'll just lose the back end of your vehicle because they will go off and.
Yeah, it'll be good. This will work.
Don't forget your control surfaces.
I'll get my control surfaces. Be okay. I haven't strapped down anything down here yet.
I'm a nerd.
Yep.
I'm buying all the Kieran Gillen Journey into Mystery paperbacks.
Ah.
Because I enjoy him. He is a good author, man.
He is a good arthropod.
Also worked on Rock Paper Shotgun, which we were talking about earlier as being a good gaming site. Who knew? All the things I like are connected.
It's true. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is full of science.
Good enough for me. Don't know how well this worked, but it's better than nothing.
Can't work worse.
Probably. You know, Tears, I want to point out a little thing real quick.
Uh-huh.
You didn't realize you have the engine soldered onto the control surface itself, right? I think that would probably
No.
interfere with the movement of the control surface.
Control surface is here and here.
You have it connected.
No.
On the
Oh,
wings.
well,
The wings.
Yeah, that goes through, but whatever. The game won't notice.
Alright, if you say the game won't notice.
That's a game thing.
Alright, fair enough.
Should be fine. Doubt the rock. Okay, you can dub it. Yes. Let's see what happens. I have found a problem. Launching.
Yeah, you're a little tail heavy.
Double launching. Oh, I don't have any fuel for my engines.
On the other hand, you are getting airborne.
Yes, that's because I'm using the solid rocket boosters that are going to...
On the other hand, you do have control. Much like someone advised with massive wings. The issue is that you probably should reconnect the wings a little bit further back from the looks of it. Move that entire thing back, like, I don't know, more towards the tail, yeah.
Well, I don't have a forward landing gear and I'm out of fuel. Good night, everybody. Good night, Helene Kerman. May a flight of angels sing thee to thy rest.
You think you could use it like a glider? You could turn around for landing it.
I don't have a forward landing gear.
Yeah, you can get around that technically. IRL.
Real people can. I can't.
You just gotta kind of slide it in, butt ways. You'll never know unless you try, Tears.
Well, I have no forward momentum and we're out over the ocean.
Please, you're dropping downwards. The thing with wings is that they can turn downward momentum into forward momentum.
True.
That's the essence of wing, you see.
Next, I'll actually hook up my... Apparently, those engine nacelles don't cross-feed fuel, so...
Good, just glide down and inject your face. Why'd you do this? Did he survive?
No.
Oh.
He hit the water awfully fast.
It's true. So I would move your wings further back or move your engines further forward. One of the two.
No, I think it was good. I just didn't have... There was no fuel line.
Well, I meant you're with you grinding against the ground with your ass.
Oh, well, yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of the thing, see?
Yeah, that's
This should work. Give it a squat butt.
Might work. I think
Only one way to know.
They're still a little far forward, but
My
we'll
engines
see.
are all fucked up again.
What do you mean?
It resets my engine positioning every time I change my engines around.
I see.
Like an ass. Okay. One thing we're gonna do.
Make it like so you can eject the nose cone.
Yeah. Oh, those are lights. That's why I can see. There we go. There we go.
Good enough for Zorak.
This is Sealgan in the squat butt.
Well, you're sitting firm on the runway without leaning onto your ass right now, so that's a start.
It's true.
Hopefully not. Can't take off. Oh, that caused an issue. See that? I was telling you, I think your struts are a little too far forward, and that's the issue here. You see, with them being that far forward, your tail bumps into the ground when you try to take off. You see.
Yes. Good enough. There's another issue, and that's I'm not collecting enough air. There we go. Collect all the air. The reason it exploded is because unfortunately I had the disconnect and the secondary engine button going at once, and that was wrong.
Hopefully you'll be able to get off the ground without hitting your ass.
Do a cool flip and die, got it.
Ah, your wings are too flexible from the looks of it.
Did you like that where my wings fucking moved?
Yeah, it looks like your wings are a little too flexible.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that.
All those parts involved seem to be making them a little flimsy.
Somebody yelled at me about giant wings, so I made giant wings.
Look, it's a good design principle. Take a look at the space shuttle. It's got pretty big wings.
Undo both of those.
Really, but the space shuttle also isn't very aerodynamic, is the thing.
Yeah.
It's not meant to fly, you see. Add some connection points to the bottom side, too.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Magic.
What?
I just have to do them side to side, because of the way it works. No. Now then. There we go.
Good work. Assuming the wings don't tear the middle section in half now, but...
We'll find out. We will find out. I really feel like I need more engines. Why would you do this to me, Rocket Frost?
I would make control surfaces across the entire length of the wings, personally. Are you gonna add more jet engines for more control?
Yes. That should be good.
Good work. Why not just... If you're gonna make 3, might as well make it 4.
I could. Pretty easily. There's an issue with that. I'll need to move this, but... There we go. That'll be good. There we go.
I mean, with that much ass power, you know, it's gonna be kind of...
Uh-oh.
Good work.
That's what I thought.
If you wanted more stability on the ground, you could also just attach a another thing onto the bottom jet engine as well. Another gear.
Yeah, I might do that too.
Because then you'll be really stable on the ground itself. You won't have to worry about grinding your ass too much.
Yeah.
In fact, that would probably stop you from hitting your ass at all.
Yep, it should.
It's a little off-center, though.
Yes.
A little bit.
There we go. Okay, now I need to put that control surface back on so we can steer. Damn it.
Might have actually issues taking off, though, with that back one, though. We'll see. I mean, it'll stop you from hitting your ass, but there are risks associated.
There we go.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. I'm going really fast.
It's true.
There's four jet engines. Promise really fast. Godspeed, Herrick. Yeah, I'm going really fast.
You want to. Yeah, it looks like you're having a hard time staying stable is the issue. The wings should have done that, but it might be having the opposite effect. Or you're using too much power simultaneously, I think. You're over-engineing your wings. Either that or you're just not controlling it right. One of the two. Remember, it should be a gradual takeoff, not a... Well, you're flying.
Yeah.
Start. Let's start going upwards, I guess. This could work, maybe. I don't know.
Landing gear up.
Absolutely, Mr. Schwartz. Keep in mind, the space shuttle itself inverts during flight, so...
There's the floor.
not have a cockpit view or like an outside view?
Apparently not.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Well, it seems to be working mostly.
To a point, yeah. Oh, you've righted.
The control. Did you run out of air or just... Oh, you just... I see. You're a little unstable there. Ah, there you go. Part of the issue seems like you're burning off part of your wings, like I said, without placement.
It took the fuck off. Godspeed, Rocketron. It's gone. It left. It's Foomp. I need to get over there and turn that flight off. Just so it's not sitting there.
That's a thought.
Huh.
What you're doing right now, that could
Okay.
work.
Yeah, it might not.
And actually, that's probably a better solution for your landing gear thing. If you move that tail landing gear instead have
Yeah.
landing gears on your wing nacelles, might help. Well, no, I would keep the ones there. I just make all select ones out here.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you only need 3. Well, I guess you could just do 2 on this thing and then remove the tail end one, because I don't think you... 'cause the issue is that could cause issues with takeoff, because you'll be fighting yourself. But, hard to say. I'll mess with control surfaces. I would still add back your control surfaces.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you're actually adding in the ARAM input there?
Yes.
Scoop? Yeah. Probably the best approach.
There's a percentage chance they will just explode anyway for no good goddamn reason.
Could happen.
Been known to.
Of course, you could get into space with... You probably will get into space if you manage to get off the ground here. The issue more is, I don't think you're going to get much beyond that.
Find out, won't we?
Yeah, I mean, you got a nice plane going here. You just don't have much space on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hopefully jet engines not going to help much in space.
That's why I have the solid fuel boosters.
But you don't have very many of them.
I'm gonna strand this guy in space one way or the other. Not that way.
Yeah, no. You're pushing a little too much lift. Yeah, you gotta work it down a little bit. You need some downward thrust, mind. Otherwise, you're gonna lose control. I guess that can help a little bit.
It might.
Might not.
Better than nothing.
Might immediately slide against the ground and never actually help at all, but...
Could.
The Space Center is becoming a graveyard, Tears.
It's Kerbal. They reproduce their spores. Yeah, those blew off immediately, but whatever.
Yeah. We have to straighten out a bit. Have this.
Yeah, that happened. Keeps wanting to go upside down.
Nothing wrong with going upside down. It helps. Again, the space shuttle does that, remember?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like upside down and then straight towards the plane.
Yeah, you gotta straighten out.
a really bad plan when the airplane stops.
Hey, at least you survived, maybe.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The solid fuel boosters was still going.
Maybe you should try taking it in the opposite direction, Tears. Have you considered making it very small? Just a cockpit, some wings, tiny little space glider.
Those actually work really, really well.
I bet. A little, make his own little space hoopty.
We're doing this for science and the brave nation of Kerbal.
You really need to fix those tail things. You just rip them.
Yeah, they just blow off anytime I go up.
There you go. Looks like that's getting some progress.
It is. We're flying. We're actually stable, guys. Tilting for some reason, but we're stable.
You're going up.
We're not stable anymore.
I told you your rocket engine placement was unwise.
You told me nothing. Godspeed. I just need to fix those jets now. I have a plan for those. Because that was relatively stable.
The wings on your ejection thing kind of don't help it much, but it works.
The gliding part.
You don't so much glide as just wiggle yourself completely wildly.
Yeah, that's what they're there for. I can do this!
Also, he should probably fix his cockpit, whatever's wrong with that. Because he's still... No! No! You monster!
He was billing me. He was killed. Uh-oh. There we go. Hell back on there. That's the new plane. You're pointing the wrong direction. Okay.
You're just gonna have to attach the rocket engines on... Well, personally, what I would do is I'd attach the rocket engines onto those jet pylons of yours. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, but that's not fantastical.
Yeah, it's stable.
This is for glory and king and country. Okay. It did sort of go downhill with the X-Wing, I will grant you that. Not my most clever design. I'm attempting to get the space with something ridiculous, is basically what's going on here. There we go. Okay, you can go away because you're just terrible.
You could still have them on, just place them better.
Well,
This is gonna cause issues, right? It's gonna cause issues, Cheers.
great. We'll strap them down. We've still got 3 wings going on, and 3 wheels and things.
Yeah, but the wheels aren't really lined up with the ones near the nose. Have you noticed that?
That important or something?
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
Pretty sure these engines weren't straight. Eh, close enough. Grab these things to each other. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Multibending. Many control surfaces. This will be amazing. There we go. Just gonna point a little bit forward on the rocket. That's not good. What we'll do.
Told you it'd be a bit of an issue. You need to believe me.
I didn't, and for that I was wrong.
Ah, this is ill-advised.
Then I'll make it aerodynamic and it'll be fine. See, look at that. There's not a thing that can go wrong with this.
We're to fix your engines.
Oh, yep.
I don't think that quite worked, Tears.
Too much power. I forgot not to throttle to maximum.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. In general, you don't want to go full force with a takeoff. In fact, you have to wait till in fact, technically in flight with most vehicles in IRL is that you go normal power, you back off for a bit at a certain height so you don't break the thing in half, and then you push forward, rocket that shit. That tends to be with SRBs. Well done.
Dun, 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 dun.
What a shitty fucking landing.
Yeah, but I raised the flag. It's a very expensive way to put up a flagpole.
Well done.
Okay, so one more attempt on this design. This guy's name is Sherbert. Sherbert's a champion. God. Let's go ahead and restart that because we fell off the runway. Okay. Get some speed. Back off. That's right. Speed. Now it's a flight issue, or a driving issue. This will work.
Were you just gonna stick all the jets out there?
Needs a little bit more thrust.
I don't know if that's actually the case, Tears.
It's not lifting real well.
Yeah, but that seems more a stability issue.
No, it was plenty stable. It's just not lifting real well.
I mean, it was fine before you moved your rocket engines where they are, if you may recall.
Yeah.
Because the things you're causing issues with them. Personally, what I would do is I would also place the rocket engines right where you have those jet engines on the wing, just perpendicular on like a 4-point connection, on like 2 on the outside, 2 on the other outside. That way they just kind of sit out there and they're better weight distribution. That's key, weight distribution.
That was a failure of steering. Oh, we've got it. We've got it.
Make up your mind!
Might have it.
You don't got it.
One of my parachutes blew off.
That happens. You heard me tell them, folks.
Flap. It actually was flying. I miscalculated it for a moment. That was all it needed to go completely out of field control. But this time it'll be fine. Taking this shit to the limit.
No, it always makes it worse.
Yeah.
And part of the issue is that whenever you do it, you seem to be tearing yourself apart for reasons.
No, I
Reasons.
then almost immediately every time have hit the eject button, which causes most of my wings to fall.
Yeah.
I've got most of my wings set up that if I auto eject, it blows my plane into pieces. Auto eject, self destruct, they sound like the same thing. Oh, the pieces at that one, too. I have an idea. Slightly less powerful engines.
Probably would help because you're having an issue basically with your placement that you're fucking with your stability. It's entirely the issue right here.
I'm stable. Stable like a fox. Stuff just blew up, I don't know what did. One of my wings will be fine. To the moon! Okay, you're right. Those are making me inherently.
I'm telling you, your design principles are not sound.
Not sound like a fox.
The cone is not helping, for one. Your entire wheel placement is not helping you whatsoever. I would move your rocket engines much tighter to the body, and either make them more central or more further out. You're like halfway between, and it's not helping at all.
Yeah.
Put your wheels on your jet nacelles. Move your rocket nacelles either onto your jet nacelles or move them to the core center body. Those are the things I would do. Now make a space hoopty. A space hoopty, I say!
This is the biggest rocket I have. I haven't gotten any of the bigger rockets. I really need to. that.
You and your love of cones.
I do enjoy cones. Cones are great.
You do realize your nose cone is not quite on center.
None of my cones are fucking on center because these like to be just jackasses.
I meant the nose cone, like specifically the cockpit section.
Oh, that's because it's not like on center.
I know, that's why. I was making sure you knew.
Yeah, it doesn't go on center. That is as on center as it gets.
That's ill-advised.
It's the fucking space shuttle part. It's gonna do things and it'll be great.
It's gonna be great. I can already know what's gonna happen when this one takes off.
I'm gonna strap those down, don't worry.
I was gonna say, I'll tell you what's gonna take off, everything but the cockpit section.
Where's your childlike sense of whimsy, Zorak?
I'm sorry. I can only see things in the rational sense of a spaceman. I'm just pointing out your obvious design flaws. I want you to succeed, Tears, but I have to point out the obvious that you are missing. Your nacelles aren't very tightly bound, you see.
Oh, they're good. This has got science behind it now. Uh-oh. I think chat
We
just
lost
died.
connection, minor. Yeah, that's all that. You just lost connection to the video as well, temporarily. I think we're back. We're back on both.
Are we back on both?
Yep.
Cool.
It looks like it. A bit of a weird pickup. But so it goes, so it goes.
Don't want anybody to miss the inaugural flight of this baby.
Flight. Quote unquote flight.
Oh, it'll fly! Don't you worry.
I don't know, Tim.
Look at that, control surfaces and everything, and it's got a tail. It's got 3 jet engines. It's basically how the space shuttle was made. The space shuttle is just a tank full of liquid fuel surrounded by engines, right? Because that's what we have here.
I would add more wing. That's just me, though.
You love Wing. Wing got me in trouble last time. It was a bad lie.
It's just that you used the wing wrong, is the thing.
The wings in this aren't good. That's some of the problem.
You're bad at the wing thing.
You're
That's
bad at the wings thing.
You don't know that. Why is the shuttle part so badly aligned?
I don't know.
That bothers me. I'm not the only one that it bothers, right?
I would assume not. There.
Hey, Algebrail, flying wings are a thing, and they're quite good at what they do. Don't you make fun of the flying wing.
This doesn't have enough thrust for liftoff.
That's because of the wings, you see. It's not just the engine thrust. Engine thrusts tend to be paired with wings, that is the thing, Tears. The wings are what provide the lift, you see, unless you have a lot of downwards,
Okay, I'll
thrust.
add more wing. You and your wing.
I'm just telling you like it is. You gotta
Okay.
get the down thrust. You need wing.
Well,
So why don't you just make it as big a fucking is that really like the biggest wing you can
that is
get?
the biggest wing. I'd have to go get a mod to get bigger wings, and I don't even know if there is a mod for giant wings. Because I've got these fuckers.
Okay, Tears. First of all, push it further back. Push that shit back. You want that shit towards the ass. Think of an airline. Where are the wings on an airline
I
placed?
don't know. Right up in front.
No, they are not. I don't think you need to make it that huge, but
You told me
Also-
all of the wing.
so make a big wing, not a colossal wing. Wings need to be proportional to the body size, basically.
Something like this, then. Is that what you want?
Could work, yeah, that could work, certainly. It's possible.
Well,
I wouldn't say for sure, but it's better than nothing.
you heard it here first. Zorak guarantees that this will get into space. We will all mock him when it doesn't.
You all know the truth here of the situation. You heard it. I did not say those words.
There, that'll help. Swept wings. Look at how much wing that has now.
That's quite how it works here.
God
but
damn, that's a lot of wing.
it's not quite how wing works, but okay.
Where are... There they are.
I think you're taking this a little too far in some places.
It didn't have enough thrust, so I'm gonna...
I don't think that was the concern. No,
That
actually.
was, it didn't lift off. That's how that works. If it doesn't lift off, it doesn't have enough engines.
That's not quite how it works. In fact. Pretty much Cat Dynamite. I think you could have just added wing, to be honest. But look, Tears. That is not at all what I meant. fucking know it.
Now it's proportional. It'll be great. Look at that speed. One of my engines is taking off for space.
Yes, it is.
There's no lift. I need more wing.
More wing or less weight. Keep in mind, each engine you add also adds weight.
Yeah. Some of it's the fact that I've got a tank that weighs,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help either. What I would do is I'd move the cells tighter to the body. No, that ain't helping. No, that doesn't help at all. That counter helps. That's the opposite of helping. That is anti-helping. That is just not anywhere at all.
Just give it a big ass fucking mohawk.
That's not how it works. I think your wings are plenty long too. That's not the issue at hand.
I didn't get enough lift.
Yes, because your things are That's not the concern.
I can't move my nacelles any closer.
Yes, you can attach them directly to the body, not have them be nacelles.
It tends to either explode or fall off. The game is glitchy when you do that. I have a dream.
Take off the fucking mohawk. You know what you could do, actually, Tears?
Huh.
You could use some wings and place some wings on the front of your, the flat areas of the wings, the straights. Make it a proper, full V. You know what I'm saying? Like that, yeah, but you could do that over the entire body if you wanted to. Now that would make it stable as fuck. If you use, like, you know, kind of decreasing numbers of the flats, you can make a giant flying V out of this shit. Yeah, or you could try doing that what you're doing now, yeah. A fucking flying V, motherfucker.
That'll work. That'll help.
It'll help. I'm not sure if those things down there are helping at all. It's got arms now. I'm swimming. Look at me swim and flap my little.
It's like a
swim
beautiful
pad.
butterfly.
I'm swimming. I can do it. I can swim out there into space. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I'm gonna paddle up there.
Plenty of speed. Lot of speed. Good enough speed to actually make it over. no, my engine blew off. I wasn't paying attention. I overheated the main rod.
And you're stable, as I advised, with the wing structure, but
Yes, we're heavily stable.
the issue is that, again, you got too much weight for your thing.
Yes, far too much weight.
So basically, you're going to have to either add more jet engines to this, make them tighter to the body, in such a way that they don't overly add and mix up your flight. So. Probably better if you didn't use the giant fuel silo as a body. Yeah.
Yeah. We're at 6,300 meters, 6,400 meters.
We're out of air soon.
Yeah, we're definitely out of air soon. Do me a favor, tell Hulkman yes.
What's Hulkman saying?
Oh, he was just asking if I'm still screaming. Yes. Eat the other two pilots. I've ejected, but it hasn't done anything.
Well. Well, I guess you could try landing it.
I don't have any control anymore. I ejected, and the plane refused it.
I guess that shuttle piece doesn't work quite right. That's the thing.
Nope.
But with it not lining up and not ejecting at all.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Was it in
My
front?
parachute just went exploded off.
May flights of angels sing you to rest!
Oh.
I told you this was ill advised! Nobody ever believes me! Me, the space guy!
I like the part when... Okay. We're not gonna use that because it was fucking abysmal. We're gonna go back to this one because it's probably the best. I have no idea what a Hulka ship would be. Other than probably everything I've done so far and the insanity that has been what I've done so far.
Okay, that's too much wing for such a small... That's the exact opposite issue. This is the exact opposite issue, Tears, okay? Small body, small wing, you see. What are you even trying to accomplish there?
Humor.
Okay, you're less making a plane here than making just an outright rocket.
That'll be fine.
No.
I was told to make... Don't you know me?
Keep in mind you only have one wing there.
I know, I hit the one-winged bandit. I listen to Zorak, I just mostly ignore it, because what does he know about rocket ships?
Everything.
So look at that, there's your flying V. Great.
It's a start, I guess. I would probably remove the entire neck you have there and just make it just be a flying V.
The neck is for what happens when we get to space.
This isn't a flying V, Tears. This is a goose. This is a fucking goose. This is a fucking goose. And I don't mean like a Top Gun. I mean like the kind that honks and like rapes each other. Okay, no. You're just asking for fucking trouble now.
It'll be great. It'll be great.
If you're gonna do it, make sure you have it even on the bottom too.
Yep. This is for what happens when we get to space.
It'll give you some... Well, no, it'll give you stability.
Yes. That too.
It'll make you stop swinging around like a madman all the time.
That's a feature.
I'd add some more towards the body as well. So what are you going to do for your rocket engine then?
What do you mean?
Well, I think, isn't that just jets?
There's a rocket engine in here.
Ah, you're going to be ejecting it as a second stage?
Yes.
I gotcha.
That's why it's got the neck. The neck is an entirely separate spaceship.
Yeah, it could work.
Like science.
Not exactly an optimal approach, but it could work. I would still add a stabilizing tail fin, though.
Yeah, I will.
Also, control surfaces, yeah.
Tail fin!
Whatever.
I'm just giving up.
Whatever. No, no. You and your fucking swimming arms.
Those fucking worked. You laugh. Those worked.
It didn't work so much as it just worked in spite of it. Really.
Yeah.
That's more the reality of it. It worked in spite of it. That might stabilize it a bit. It's going to cause issues with your
yeah, I'm really sad about that.
with your wheels. I would just keep just the ones on top, and I would make it straighter. Yeah, just straighten it out a bit and just kill the second pair.
No, because now they're a beautiful flower.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's probably more proper.
Ah.
Oh, tears, Chan.
There was a steering issue. I also forgot that I didn't put any parachutes on this, so Jongun is just a dead man.
I told you. No, being back heavy isn't a bad thing, Capno. It's just that you have to have the control for having it like that. As long as you can stabilize and keep it stable, being back heavy is fine. All shuttles and whatnot are back heavy. This is what they do. At least you got something here, Tears.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Once you made it a bit more reasonable, it started working.
Well, reasonable is the easy way. It's all about getting ludicrous things into orbit.
But you can use reasonable design principles on something ridiculous. Is the thing. It's the Johnny approach, Tears. You want to make a Johnny approach, not a Timmy approach.
Quite in space yet, but we're getting there.
Yeah, you're nearly there.
We're 15,000.
Oh, the issue's gonna be can you control this?
The answer is no.
Remember, control fins are useless in space.
Not in this game, they're not. Game is still a beta for a reason. We're under control. We are under control.
Space is the place.
We are going up. We're going down. We're a little bit out of control. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yep, it's fine.
Somebody's going into outer space.
When this rocket depletes, we're gonna get to the top of our perigee, and then we'll come hurtling back at the planet because I didn't put parachutes or anything in it. Jongun's a dead man.
You don't know. You could have hit escape velocity. You don't know. He could go deep into space. It could happen.
I don't think I hit escape velocity. I did not. I will get pretty high, though. 174,000.
And crashed in a part of not Africa.
Yeah. They come equipped with a jetpack, it'll be fine.
Just send him out there. He's gonna die. Have him die in the depths of space.
God, I don't remember the jetpack controls. Quick, how do I turn on my jetpack? Is it R? Aha, it's R.
Maybe you can rendezvous with your space station somewhere out there.
Oh, it's way out there. I'm terrible at rendezvous.
You got a jetpack. You could go for it. You could make it.
I wonder where my plane landed. I don't know. It's just out there somewhere.
Rest in peace.
We're at 150,000. We got into space, everyone. Oh, there's my other ship.
Go for it, man. You can make it.
It's leaving me faster than I can go for it.
We'll just stick around. It'll come around eventually. That's the wonderful thing about orbits.
Yeah, I don't think it's in a true. It's pretty much not in a true orbit.
What is that? The one you ejected out, or is the one from before?
That's the one I ejected out of.
Oh, so you should have not ejected then.
Somebody said eject. I ejected.
Well, you seemed to think you were going to stick up there, so.
There we go. We're going down. No, there was no orbit there. I didn't have enough fuel to get myself into a circularized orbit. It was just going up and going down.
Hogabat, the Kerbal Space Program is kind of loose with the money. The wonderful Kerbal way of life. Gonna burn up in re-entry.
They're actually adding that next update.
What, burning up in re-entry?
Yep. That's a plan.
Beautiful. By the way, everybody,
Stare into this guy's face. Sploosh.
you're gonna survive. You don't know.
Jongan Kerman was killed. But we got that to space.
So you need to work on the rocket portion. Is not very good at doing its thing.
Well, it was never really designed.
It was never really designed.
I wish I could, Hulkamat. I mean, I can get us into an orbit, but because this I have. Take that off.
Not sure what that was accomplishing.
That's a piece of a space station, Zorak.
Oh, okay.
There's actual reasons here.
Or are you trying to connect that onto your other space station up there?
Yeah. I just got to get better with rendezvousing, because I'm abysmal at it. Oh, don't be all stupid about connecting stuff. Yeah, you're just gonna be dumb. Whatever, I don't care. This actually gets to an orbit. It just looks abysmal. There's always shit out here. I'll be lazy and put on my...
Talk for a bit there.
No, they're in the cockpit, it's just not rendering the windows today. Which is just odd.
Keep stubbing my foot on my weight set. Fuck.
It'll burn up in re-entry or something. Plus, there's all that debris right outside the launch station anyway. Meh.
Here, looks like you're gonna intercept with it.
Not the same orbit, but I'm really terrible at aligning interceptions with it yet. Like I need to.
Was it time it?
Yeah, I'm not good at timing or getting there. Or, like, I'm bad at orbital stuff.
Yeah,
So
it's tricky.
yeah, I tend to just knock myself out of orbit. See, we have an orbit.
Doesn't look like it's entirely stable though.
No, it was circular. I was just turning myself so that I can go back. I was knocking myself back out of the orbit because it was circular. Now it's unstable as fuck. Come on. Quit spinning. Spinning.
Flip mode. Flip mode is the greatest.
Shut up, Zorak.
I was always told.
I'm not able to get to my other space station, guys. That's why it doesn't have anything else on it at the moment. I'm really, really terrible at that. I can get about a kilometer to it, and that's about it. I'm still learning how to like get within range. We're going home. That's what we're doing. That's how this works. Hopefully we're going home. We might not be going home. I may have just sent these guys to their... Oh, I think we got caught by the gravity. Hopefully. Maybe not. No, I don't think we are. I think I've just doomed these guys to orbit in an incredibly terrible orbit. 23,000? Yeah, we've been caught by the gravity. Good. Good, 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 good. We don't have any fuel left, so it's all up to the gravity and parachutes. So many parachutes. So many parachutes.
Are they parachutes or are they parasitic larvae?
They're parachutes. We're slowing down. The secret is the missile explodes off of it.
Well, if it works.
Bonk.
You dead dirty Kerbals, you it's pretty good.
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Well.
Apparently the answer is even if they collide, they don't do damage, so good to know.
Yet.
I can't actually get out because I'm in the water.
Well, eventually someone will rescue them from there eventually. Maybe. Probably.
I wonder. I've got a mod that allows me to do things.
What is this mod? Tell us. What is this thing? Tell us.
I don't know. Shut up, you. I wonder. Ships. There we go.
Man, somebody signed up my something awful email for like hunting stuff. I don't know why.
That's kind of annoying.
I don't know. I keep on. Hey, my spam filter catches it, but it's there's a random like, you know, hey, there's some good deer hunting. Like, who signed me up for this? I don't know.
Yeah, that's really kind of annoying. Okay,
Oh.
there's got to be a way. Supposedly there's a way I can save this. This is sub-assembly, but I don't... I've supposedly got a way to save things as a sub-assembly, and then add them to other things.
What, so you could attach your plane to your missile or something?
In theory. That is a theory.
So you could make it a shuttle that you would attach onto your
Yes.
SRB or whatever.
But I don't know where it saves, and I wasn't really... Aha. To save a sub-assembly, drop them on the jigsaw. Sweet. Aha. I have an idea.
So you're gonna make this just have jet engines, and then have the other thing be your get up and re-enter with this. I see. I don't know if you're gonna do that. Go big.
Well, I need to do a thing. There we go. Now I need a way for this to move in space.
So replace the jet engines with rocket engines, perhaps.
could.
With add some control things so you could actually maneuver, though. Because go forward is not all you need in space, you see.
That'll let me...
Also, all your wings are basically useless in space. Really.
That'll be fine.
I mean, they don't do anything.
Okay. Now, theory here. Actually. I don't like that at all. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Fuck this up.
Yeah, that'll work. I just... I need those to not be decoupled anymore.
FileZilla.
That's wrong. There we go. Okay. Let's take you back off and have you double so I can see which engine you are. I need you to be here, and then I need you to do that. Hey, look at that. The root part of this is something I don't really know. That's what I needed to do.
Okay, you can't bring the nose cone section with you.
Nope. What I can do, load the launcher. We got that.
Why is this doing this?
Kill you. Discover that you're gonna be a butt. It's mostly you, and I hate you. Okay. Where's my... Shouldn't have any problem with that. Okay. New idea.
There you go. Awesome. While you're doing this, I'm doing something else that's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, are you just gonna literally combine it on?
trying. Never really messed with this part, so I don't know if I can or not. I may have to rebuild it.
I was wondering if you're gonna morph it into the inside. For a second there, it looked like it became one.
Yeah, it did.
Mated with it. Why don't you try mating with it? Let's see what happens.
Not what I want to do, unfortunately.
What could possibly go wrong?
Many things. Attach to this. I demand it.
Take off the shuttle nose and try putting the shuttle nose on the end of this.
Because of the way it works, unfortunately. Parts of
You
this.
can try to see.
It doesn't really link that way real well. Okay, I'm just going to rebuild this, but I'll use this as a... Well, I wonder.
Oh yeah, so that's a approach. Like remove your joinder.
Okay, it'll let me do that.
So the issue is the connection point that you have on the end of your assembly.
Yeah, it doesn't like that.
Can you modify that at this point or no? No, you can't.
No, I have to go... Okay.
You'd have to go back. Yeah.
Which isn't hard. Okay.
pull off the tail ass end thing.
Yeah. Wants to connect weird. Good idea. You really don't want to do that. This is fucking blam. Nope, you just want, because you're registering this as the primary connection. Come on, quit doing that. It's really obnoxious.
Come on, come on.
It forgets sometimes where it is.
Let me try this out.
Okay. I'm gonna just have to.
Just gonna just have to switch it on him. Nope. Gonna try out thing. Forget if we ever demoed this. Does anyone ever remember if we demoed Intuitive Borders?
I have no idea. To be
I don't think you were
honest.
there, Tears. I think it was one of the times when you weren't around.
That happens.
What happened when we did Intuitive Borders? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Mega Man race. That's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've tweaked it since then.
This will work.
I've made modifications.
I don't need you at all. Sweet. You were plugged in way wrong.
Everybody tell me how well this works. It should auto-mute the one. Yeah, if it doesn't, let me know, because then I need to tweak a thing. Tears, you might click this thing, you'll see what I'm doing, or what I did. It's a neat little experiment I have been messing with on the side.
I can't click it.
Yeah, paste it in
There
Skype.
we go. No, it was underneath one of my things.
Intuitive Borders.
Why do I see? No, I see you playing. Why do I see?
It's something for later on. Basically. I'm demoing.
something for later
I've been
on.
tweaking
It's
how
a
this
something
works.
for later on.
It should have your stream, and then, or basically, it could work as like we could have any stream side by side.
Yep. Yeah.
It just uses
I've
one chat.
seen you do that with Zorak and Hulkamat Racing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did that. Well, I did it that one time, but I couldn't remember if I actually got anywhere with it. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
Hulkamat and well, it didn't go anywhere because Hulkamat's thing wouldn't work.
Oh, that's right. That was what went wrong. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember what it was.
No, go in here. Okay.
See, the one should be auto-muted. Like, mine should be auto-muted. It's not doing that.
Mine was I didn't.
Oh,
mute
you're
mine,
hearing yourself.
So
I
it was
gotcha.
echoing through mine because I couldn't be bothered.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like,
Okay,
if not, I'm doing something wrong.
let's see what happens when I do this.
With Schwartz, theoretically, we could have all four of us streaming simultaneously. The main issue is the viewer limit, actually.
Now, one of the secrets I can.
Where if we use Red could have 50 people, and the rest of us couldn't. Theoretically, I could do this with other streaming services as well. Might try that later.
There we go. Need to get to you. View the crew manifest. Mark to cockpit. He's a dude. Hide that. Hide that. Engage you. Engines full. Away we go. It hates this. It hates this a lot.
I think it's working. No, never mind. Looks like it's a little off center too.
It just ripped the two pair of cockpits off.
Yeah, that happened.
It's probably because that thing is upside down, so the wings were doing exactly the opposite.
Yeah, that happened.
On the plus side, I only killed one Kerbal.
That is a plus.
Actually, that other Kerbal may have survived. Let's end this flight. Tracking station. Hey, that Kerbal survived too. Yeah, he survived. There was a Kerbal in another cockpit.
That
Surprise!
happens.
There were 4 Kerbals. And he survived his backwards. So I killed no Kerbals.
That happens.
But it hates this upside down plane like crazy. Oop, that was wrong. Get that back. Yeah, the next idea is possibly strapping it to the side. I did delete it, and then it wouldn't give me.
I thought you were having issues with strapping on the side, though.
I was. I've been having issues with a lot of it, but I've been figuring out some tricks. Where did I just put you? There you are. Don't you start having issues. It refuses to attach to that. It's really weird. Okay, you'll do that. Wonder. Huh.
Which of these things would I like to steal? No Sol Ring in this guy's thing? What kind of loser doesn't use a Sol Ring in... Some loser.
This'll work. You really don't like that. Well, whatever.
No, much towards it doesn't affect the viewer limits at all. In fact, it's both fall under the 50 viewer limit thing. That was one of the main issues when we had the race between Hulkamat and Red. Is that Hulkamat had a viewer limit, Red did not. So half the people could watch his, but not all of, say, Hulkamat's. That's the main issue.
I need to rotate this a little bit. Don't make too
Right.
to be over just a little bit. There we go.
I would not recommend using sound on both. It's a pain in the ass, Sentry Gun, actually.
Now I need to figure out where all of this
That's
stuff
the thing.
is.
'Cause I've gotten enough viewers on mine to technically pass the limit, but they're all like, oh, I don't know, you haven't been around long enough. Like, look, I've had this account for like a fucking year.
Yeah, mine. It's hard as shit, basically.
It's a pain in the ass. I had to like whine at them to get reds.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, it minimizes my screen. That's what happens.
What'd you do?
I minimized my screen.
Oh.
It's like, let's see what this does. Minimizes my screen. All right. Okay, I need you to stop transitioning at 2. So 3. Last stage is 3.
They're only mildly picky about that kind of thing, Sentry Gun. Honestly, I might try doing Justin TV after this. I don't know. For other time, I'll try Justin TV. I don't really care enough at the moment to be honest.
Look at all that debris out there. Hates this mildly like crazy. Look. Do a trick. Come on, you were fine.
Actually.
No, not times 4. Oh god. Stop that.
Justin TV is Twitch TV. That's the thing. It's just that you're not limited to just games. The video quality is slightly better. However, we can't use the live stream Procaster with it, so we have to use third-party tools, which is the main issue. Like, we all use the live stream's proprietary streaming thing, which is fairly useful, but so it goes. So it goes.
What did it were?
It's not that bad. I could probably handle it. I don't know if Red would want to put up with it himself, though. Just because it's... The thing about Red is Red's also fairly lazy.
Yep. That is a true statement.
He just doesn't give a shit when he's not working. It's like... That's the thing.
Go to 3. I forgot to do something. Forgot to do one thing.
This card's really annoying in Commander, and that's why I like it. Thada Adel, Acquisitor. Hey, you got the neat artifact thing. Let me go steal that from you. Someone took out my boots? Who killed my boots? Did I miss a thing? Someone killed my boots.
There we go.
Someone killed my boots, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Shit. Should've got new boots. Damn it. Why didn't I get new boots? Yeah, leave my stream on mute and just use terms. Yeah, I am already established myself as the arch enemy because I've stolen the 8 dudes' artifacts. So I'll have a Sol ring, and a dark steel ingot.
I'm attempting to get a pair of space planes into orbit. The worst possible way.
Yeah, you do that. You can make it, Tears. I believe in you.
I strapped them to a rocket and sent it into space.
Why did all my IRCs close out? IRC? Why gotta close out like a thing?
I don't know if I've got enough strength to get into orbit with the last rocket. We're going to find out.
Mechion, I can see his stream. I'm watching. That's the lovely bit. I can see everything that's happening. This is only taking up a small portion of my window. I am watching what Tears is doing. I see this.
It's working. Where's your physics
it's working.
now?
Kind of in spite of itself.
Yeah. In spite of itself is the best way to be.
I guess if you say so.
We're in space. Look at that space.
Thank you, Rirse. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was from last week, Monday. The next Endless Ocean LP update's going to be sometime next week, unfortunately. Still waiting on a segment from Red. But he's been too sick to make it. And that one's going to feature me and Tears doing commentary.
It's true. Because Red was too sick to make it.
Yep. So, waiting on Red's segment, and that one will exist. The update after that will have a lovely segment by Hulkamat that he just sent me a thing for.
It's true.
You need to listen to.
I hope I have enough fuel to circulate this. I think I do. No, Red didn't get fired. He just didn't have the voice.
What do you mean by fired? He's just been sick.
Yeah.
Are you talking about getting fired?
I have no idea. If he had been fired, he would have been here today.
Yes, that's the thing. He's at work. He is currently probably near a boat. What? No, he's not fired.
Okay.
The hell are you going on about? You nut.
I need you to go away. All right. We have a space plane. We have a space plane with a jet engine with no fuel. Because I put the wrong engines on.
Well done. I thought about saying something, but
Shh. We're gonna kick this pig.
No. My annoying thief lady, no.
We're in a downward trajectory, so we'll land this shit. And I'll just fix my engines when I get back.
I don't think the jet engines are helping here, no.
No, I've had a rocket engine, it just doesn't have any fuel for some reason.
Oh.
It doesn't want to use... I put the wrong engine on it, it doesn't use this kind of fuel.
I see. You put a solid rocket, or no, you put liquid rocket. A solid, yeah.
Nope, I just had to activate it. We have an engine!
I forgot to turn it on! Hold on.
I forgot that because I jumped to it, I had to do things.
Okay.
Because I was kinda doing stuff. Oh god, I'm out of control. My camera changed. I don't know what happened here. I managed to completely wrong my word of my camera. Head down to the planet.
Yes. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Well, someday I'll actually remember to put computer-controlled stuff on here so I have any kind of support. Because I just sort of strap these to it and we're like, yep, that's a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and kill all of these off. Because I need to alter some things.
There.
You're crashing, I think. I don't even know what you're doing. What are you? Oh, you are crashed. Okay. Vehicle assembly building. Things that you guys need. Let's take these off for a second. Control. SAS module. SAS.
Coin flip decks.
Nose cone can go back. Nose cone can go back. Yeah, there are like 7 guys up there.
Just hanging out.
Yep, I stranded them up there.
They don't need to breathe or eat it. No, they don't need to eat anything, right?
No, not yet. They're in a pod that gives them stuff.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we can go check on them.
Thank God, Kerbals are some kind of fungi beings.
Yeah, there's 4 guys in here, which is the actual like base pod. Elfrey, Bernard, Desrin, and Generard.
They're just gonna live in there.
And then Nednard, Halbert, and Lodger live inside the cockpit.
Oh, so you have 6 guys in that one little thing there.
7.
7?
Yeah. Elfrey, Bernard, Dresden, Gennard, Nednard, Halbert, and Lodger.
Someday you'll be able to connect other things onto your space station. Someday.
Yeah, I've got docking ports and stuff. I can get within 1,000 of it, and then getting to it is terrible. But this is in a stable orbit, so whatever. And it's got fuel. And it's got power. I just forgot to put lights on it.
Yeah.
Usually I light them up like a Christmas tree. But I forgot. So that happens. It's unfortunate.
I agree.
Indeed. One sec.